begin, or at least try to. Hopefully I won't be cut off twice tonight. Does get a little aggressive. Oh dear. Now in Giant Hold. I did get to level 15 yesterday. Even though this stream for YouTube kind of cut that invitation to diner because the electricity did shut off. Maybe it was the internet. No, it was the internet that cut off. So the first interruption yesterday was the electricity cutting off. And it's the two streams. And the second time it's just the internet shutting off. I hate my winters at times. And technically I did get done with Midranor already. Did that while waking up earlier. Although I should have maybe expedited me waking up. But was still stressed off of everything just shutting off again. That's really fun. When you just want to play in peace. You'll have a calm night. Though despite all that, I did get from level 9 to 15 from the grind of yesterday. But things still do look a little weird, nonetheless. My god, just jumps back to back. Can't I have some peace? Oh my. So yeah, if it does happen, I might type in at least on the Twitch chat to refresh if things just turns off and I'm back again. Sad thing is that I cannot do that for the YouTube stream either. When things shut off. Because I'm kind of losing chat and YouTube seems so brand on when a stream hands to just, well, to just refresh the chat for a new page, for a new stream. So I can't even type it in the chat there. I'm trying to get back on. Ah. Ah, dear. Hope you will forgive me. Oh, dear. Hopefully tonight I won't be getting any bad luck. I would kind of like to do my grind to level 20 without any problem. Preferably. Especially that it's additionally stressful when things cut off. I could be stuck redoing a quest that is 15 minutes long from 0.
Rar.
Hey there, Dudley. How are you there? You're hitting good, I hope. Just started, I am told. Come on. Let me get in there. But yeah, started Giant Toad, and now my goal is at least level 20 for tonight. Giant Toad, then shine.
In these statues, they are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
I mean, I only started now. This stream is still young. Plus, I may still fail some quests and just be put back.
A strange
I have no gibber to rescue a run if there's anything bad that happens.
of a hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost.
It'll catch me up just fine. You won't have any problem. And I'll also stay in Epic for a little while to do the 3 Epic Pass. The 3 last Epic Pass life I'm willing to do on this tune. My healer build is kind of ready already. So there's that.
The cries for help are closer.
3 Paladin, 17 favored soul healer. Should have 5k point on Reaper. I did get most of the gear. So I might have to do a couple of... I think I may have to do some bark of the blade for the dozen, since it will be a blade forge once I'm done. And do have Vol's influence. I mean, it's a tank healer. It's meant to tank some hit on our 10s while healing the group. Not the first time that I've done the build either. Used to use that to build on Dustra, just with a different race. You just multiple iteration of the same build. At least that was kind of the build that I went on Dustra, like when I parked that Tunet cap. But I have not made a proper replacement. Should even be able to use it as a tank for hard raid. Not anything over that difficulty. Should be solid, at least for that. On top of being on kneeling duty. Reconstruct SLA. That's basically the only thing it has over any other race. Can I reconstruct? I find Warforge to be better for DPS build than Blade Forge. But Blade Forge can shine on the healing area due to having Reconstruct SLA. In the racial tree.
A rune is mounted above this lever. A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
Yep. Utter construct. Having some good positive healing. For all the fleshies. And can also have harm for the undead player. So I try to balance out all these 3 spell power as well.
Desperation, the voice continues to grow. The large rune glows against the
Ah. I think I've already posted the build in my DDO build section on the Discord.
horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
I mean, you did play Blade Forge. You should know what's in the tree already. But yeah, it definitely shines on that area. Of simply having a reconstruct SLA in their tree, even if it does cost 6 sciencement points into the racial tree. But I really don't need too much on that tree. Ah. As that two ended fighting Pally and didn't have that much racial point. Yeah, I don't have that much racial either. I have only the +3 racial tone. That did come with the Midranor.
This creature carries someone inside.
That's about it.
A tiger face, full of hatred.
Alright, how close to 17 I am? 41k. Should be okay to get the XP from Feast. Although I might have a problem once I can start that build. I don't think that I'll have enough damage to deal with everything in front of me. During the level up, during trying to cap that.
You may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Kind of easier to level with a partner in crime.
Nobody approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Oh.
Nobody has been slain.
But yeah, I'll kind of be stuck using the Vol Influence set from Vecna Niche on that tune once I make the healer build. Due to no doesn't available for the devotion set of Shine. Grilled them cheese. Yeah, I saw. Might be only level 13. But at least you shouldn't have any problem. Yesterday was kind of horrible for me. Even though I did it 9 to 15. I lost electricity in the middle of a run. And I also lost the internet later. Nothing worse than having to repeat an entire quest. Just because you were unlucky. Like everything else was fine. But when it's a 15-minute quest on both times, it does get aggravating. If I were to level with somebody, at least I wouldn't have that risk of just losing the entire run. But there's also nobody that runs what I need to run.
What are they doing in the orc encampment?
Me too. I kind of want to do my epic leveling tomorrow. Yes, I've done MD this afternoon. While I was waking up with coffee.
You enter another wing and converted to makeshift quarters. You approach Zekir as he charges towards you. As Zekir drops to the ground, his soft metal plane.
Yeah, at least you do have a job. Me, I'm just there, just biding my time. Flying for your hand, I take me. Living tightly.
The orc commandos lose.
Just having lots of mileage in DDO. Ah. And not really.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
Not really that much better.
Big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and
They're
blood.
decent for sure.
Blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
But if you're really worried about a good crossbow, you could always make these wild beast crossbow pick. But even then, I wouldn't even worry about that. Even on my main, I just use the crossbows from the Borderlands. It does not change much. Most things will die pretty fast. On to the next level. On to 16. Golden Guile. Gotta keep you nearby. My. But from yesterday I did get not 1, not 2, but 3 Reaper items that are worth 5 Reaper fragment.
The hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
I'd even got a Golden Age dart. I'll probably trade it tough for something else. Oops. Yeah, I should have enough save. But I guess I'm gonna get double chest if things goes well. Let's see. I did not mean to kill you yet. But how well. Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't have the jump. That will be a little hankward for maze. I won't be able to just cheese it. So stupid that it is a dexterity check whether be knocked down, even though the reflex has been successful. That's kind of annoying. Ah, dear. And then I failed both my save on both explosive trap. Oh, nice. Thought you remove my death ward. Can't you do that?
Conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from
Can't you do that?
has ordered your death.
Ah, come on. Ah! Alright, that one is done. And because I did misclick, I get this bonus chest.
It bears the markings of Gardak.
If I was not on evasion, I think I would have just reset the quest for that mistake. Then just roll it on.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Well, with Sacred Fist, I do get Charisma 12 saves. As a bonus. So I can at least roll with that.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is the reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veteran Storm's Fist.
Okay, at least did these checks. Yeah, I can do them all. I am set.
Down these stairs, the fight has not yet begun.
Pretty I save 59, 51, 46. Nom nom nom.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Open up. It's so idiotic. Sacred Fist not being formed with shuriken. Yet it's the only thing that it can be centered with. Ah,
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on the pedestal.
alright, done with this section. For now. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, my dear. Our target above. I heard a famine. Open. And out of the maze. Amazing. Amazing. Let me.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
I'll need to use a jump potion there.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Now I can do the breakables. Let me break you. Brrr. You will get smacked. Ah.
There's something familiar
Oh. The trap box is behind a pillar near the doors.
The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Well, it's on one side of the doors for the levers. For the lever traps. That's where the box is situated.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has been set. The test of instinct has reset.
Find these boxes. Show them who's boss.
Test of
Hmm. Put them in their places. Alright, what order do I get? G0, F4, B5. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 5. And just because I do see you, eat my shurikens. And you should have a brother nearby. Same goes for you. Basically this showing the number of turn you have to do on the wheel. Starting from 0, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes I do feel dumbfounded when I see some players just bringing out these, just typing all these solutions on their character bios. I do that for only one quest. But sometimes I see people that have basically them all. I don't know if it's a memory issue. A lot of these puzzles are quite fast to do.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stones.
I know that some quests it can be real complex. Like to this day I kind of always skip the Ghost of a Chance puzzle. It's not worth my time, and it's not obligatory. Complete. So I kind of skip it altogether. But I wouldn't be able to do it. There. Yeah, but the augment is not even that good. It barely deals any damage. To me, it's not worth the additional effort.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach.
It's only a small amount of experience. If the optional was worth about as much XP as the main quest, okay, maybe. But it's not even close. There's not a whole lot of optional that is worth working on. Please give us a skip button for the cutscene. It's not even a true cutscene on top of that. You're making me lose my mind. Hi there, Braga. 61k experience for 19 minutes. Crucible Den. How it's going out there? Hope you're having a good start of the weekend.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
Walking. No.
Myself in fire here. This pain I've to wash away, along with my flesh.
The war keys. You should be getting your cloak.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution.
Some good snuggies.
Death to us all.
Ah.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again.
The troll gasps for his last. This door has not been used in quite some time.
Where? Ah.
Loud snores.
The Spideys. Over there. Yung the two sides. And then Madstone. Hmm. 93 millisecond. Man, the latency's bad. Ever since the 64-bit server went to Las Vegas. Used to be 20. The game was feeling good. Well, much better than it is right now. In my opinion. 32 bits to 64 bits feels so much like a downgrade.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Come here, my tiny raptor. We'll be pushing levers. Just for me. Alright, since I cannot use the cheese of simply jumping off across the walls, will be the long way that I'll have to do. Thankfully, it's not as bad as it would appear. First off, need you there. Then a hard target. Then this door opens. How do you even jump that? You mad kitten. Of course I roll a 1. And I roll another one. Nearly back to back. Ah. Hmm.
Here on the you have finally found your way to the labyrinth.
Ah. Alright, my pet. Hmm. No cheese, but still within 5 minutes. Hmm.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
Hmm.
And why?
Yeah, I won't need to do that many extra in the level 16 quest. Now the XP getting closer to XP capping, and there's still a few more quests in Giant Hole to do.
avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. And on a bluff high above the giant.
And for the remainder of the night, this quest would be the longest.
Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
The last longest quest for the night, thankfully. Too bad that I'm kind of missing all the group for shrines. So 4 groups doing it. Could have catched one. But I'm kind of unsure if I would have gotten to cap without Giant Hold. Or if I were to skip Giant Hold and I still needed XP, I would have been stuck doing Vecna Unleash. Which I don't mind doing it time to time, but I definitely don't want to do it if or if I do, I'd rather be the legendary version.
from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
Alright, big giant.
Here stands before
Do your big gay dance. Hi there, Lapnal. Hope that you had a good stream. Although you kind of end pretty early tonight. Hope you don't have a big emergency. At this time of the year. Just tired today. Fair. Hope your reincarnation and your health are also going well. Don't know what would be your end goal for that film. You got some good leveling today. Eventually, we should do some R10 together. One day. A good little train. Oh. Nom nom.
almost done, the seer screams.
Nom.
Much longer. Go down, little Minotaur. Your gear up for your health is not very good. But you can take a Reaper 10 hit. Seer pants heavily.
There is at least that. That's the most important.
It is near.
Nobody expects people to survive a lot of hits on R10. Unless you're playing a tank.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long
One hit is all that you need at a bare minimum to survive. Even if it is a close call. Call 911, but not for me.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from it. Below, it forms a river of heat that rises into
Warlock of Mudstone knocked in immediately. I'll take it. You get out of there. Get vanquished. Oh, come on. Get over there. And block that pathway. That Minotaur can go.
Stone must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Ah, come on.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Ah. Yeah, man, dear. I'm gonna get you. One way or another. Nice, the Ring of Baphomet is what you need, Dudley. One of the best alignment absorption item that you'll get. Make it a legendary and you should not have any problem tanking a hit from the wizards in threats. Especially the room with the phylactery. It's a pretty bad room. Zzz. Ah. Good, you're done. Only the final base left to do. be out of there. Oh! Oh.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Give yourself a good rest. No matter how tired you might be,
Fight against me. Time we end.
you gotta allow yourself to relax. And maybe get something relaxing as you need. A good fresh dream.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Or maybe have something simple like a pizza or a sandwich. Yes. Well, I hope that I can cheese it. Ay. Goddamn Ogre Mage. Reappear already. Accept your defeat. There's no coming back for you.
The seer awaits your order. Nervously looking at the ground above and behind him, the seer turns to you.
Please, let me cheese it. Ah.
Another raise the storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
Seems like I can cheese it. Otherwise he would have already screamed. Spawn killing. Hmm. Am I waiting for you?
The seer looks very weak.
Ah.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Finally out there.
Just go.
37k for 19 minutes.
Skeletons were dragging magic. And
Only prison and the tour to do.
the void. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Hmm. Yeah, looking at the XP I need for Giant Toad, I'll need only one level 16 quest and then to shine. Or I could just jump to shine and round up some things. Could have some choices. On this salt, I'm currently at with 5 heroic past life and 9 epic. And I'm gonna work it all the way to 12 epic past life before the start of the next life. Well, then sit it as a kneeling tune. That's all that I'll need on the basic.
What lies in its depths? The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Erie.
The dad. The dude.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of the mind is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Gifu now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier.
Dear.
Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must be terribly powerful.
one epic at a time. And one epic at a time. But considering that I cannot finish a life within 3 days.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
It will take 9 days for all the epics. Give me your keys. Since the past week, I seem to start getting a lot of hunter deeds from the monster manual to be done. I'll have to check my reward soon. Even if it's just mostly just remnants.
As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large.
Give me them balls. Press 2.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of gold. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The
Me.
orbs in the back of the room are no longer
All the good balls come in pair. It is a long quest. It's why I kind of don't play it often. I actually don't play it on live that I don't intend to stay a long time. If I can help it.
final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Like for sanity reason, I do it only once in epic or once in heroic, depending how I want things done,
As the portal connects,
or if I need an item there.
moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Man, just getting bounced around by the wind with all them stupid knockdown.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest
Step wind.
The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Her elemental hunter.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is vanished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Easy room.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A line of frost spreads quickly. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Na, 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 na. Alright. All the balls in the socket.
The final. The switch locks into place. A magical voice.
Come on. Don't you be shy.
You came for answers. The quarry screech. Visibly wounded, the ancient core forge screams out. The quarry screeches. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
In the room. 22k. And finally the tour. Thankfully doing all of Giant Hold on Heroic means that I do not have to do Madstone Crater on Epic. Unless I really want flag form for the Giant Hold raid, which I kind of don't need. Repairs. You can still use heavy crossbows with Inquisitor. That's not really a problem.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
I mean, at your level, you have no reason not to use the
You are prepared to
the crossbow from the Fallen Age.
the air around.
You don't really need much.
The giant's eyes are dull and
Yeah, abandoning the World Cups.
the giant says, "Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
What element do you have on that crossbow? It's still a pretty good crossbow, mind you. Just due to the legendary effect that is on it. When it does decide to proc, it's more than enough to kill stuff. And it's not like it would break from overusage. Yeah, that acid damage tick should pretty much kill everything when it triggers. Even though it's not written on it, the gem for the acid damage basically give, well, the legendary effect, the Herf attunement. Chirp chirp. Chirpy chirpy.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. A narrow passage is buried under these
Down
rocks.
there.
Through the narrow passage is a small place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Don't mind me.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Oh, whoops. I'm not paying attention. Not over there yet.
As the lever clicks into place,
Need to pull that lever first, and then going to the other side.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
I'll be taking you out.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell as the spew
Only 58 point on these statues.
the glowing section.
They're not made solid.
Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Na 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 na.
There are 3 of them.
Lay your bones to rest. And with that, only 35k. Quick Brim and Barret before starting up Shine. That's all that there would be needed. You stop moving for a second. Ring of Shadow, Ghost Walking Cloud, Ancient Band. The Giant Old Saga is done. You give me my reward.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Hmm. Knock knock. Guess who's coming in there? Guess who's coming to get you?
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors.
Well, I'm playing a Sacred Fist. Well, 13 Sacred Fist, 2 fighter, 1 favorite soul.
I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will.
I am using the enhancement of the Vistani Knife Fighter alongside Sacred Fist. I cannot be more direct in my title on what I'm using.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
How are you?
As you enter the alleyway, enter the gatekeeper's stronghold. You spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Some good self-healing.
Pieces of the shattered door drift down around
And all this stabby I'll need.
The gatekeeper's blade is the sword, which protects the
Mind you, I'm doing Sacred Fist again just for the +5 positive healing and positive spell power, as I've already finished my Paladin lives on this tune. Morning Amp. Easier to get healed. More potent incoming healing.
stone door rolls around to reveal
Over the years it has been pretty much my usual go-to when starting up a tune. Getting as much chilling hamp as possible to make runs easier. Easier and simple. Alright. Alright, now to level 17. Only 1.3 from advance. Some more concentration. Yes. Edward stash. Oh dear. Four more points. Pull on Devon Might. A new spell slot. Bless. And I can get a Zilnown. And already ordeal. Oh, hello. The name of the devils. Sometimes I'm still surprised people are still running the Hold the Bell quest. Yeah, only 17% dodge out of the 27 I could have. But finally on the last stretch for the heroic levels. That's the stretches. Ooh. No problem. Let's take a little see. Nobody's gonna stay there. God damn. Versions of orders and chaos. Well, yeah, mastermind of Shine. Wait, what are you doing here? You just reincarnated into a Shadow Kai. Hello. Hope your day is going well. Although it's up to you if you want to accompany me through days.
Waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Fall. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Fall.
Although at 15, I know that I wouldn't be doing days at 15 myself. I usually like to keep Sharn till level 17. Would have had enough hard feelings.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transferred.
You did get your new wings. I see. The mount will be next. Although I find it kind of stupid for the mount. It's basically the mount that came from the collector bundle for the Feywild expansion, but with only harness added to them. It kind of made me sad. I don't know what I was expected. It's such a tiny thing. Pendant to Feather Sky. The last little stretch. In me. A call of rain. Let me see you by when the rain would land. A little droplet here and there.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murderers than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs.
I have Infinite Sonic Blast. Weird, that's the second time today that I see somebody dying by the crossbow turret. Why are people going to the Temple of Elemental Evil at level 8? Unless there's another quest with a dangerous turret that I kind of forget. but that's the only place that drops in my mind. And even then, people can take the side way to avoid it completely and never be shot with that crossbow turret.
After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just
Oh, the rat dungeon.
spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt.
Why would you even set foot there?
He died in the black. Fell in just one dig, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs.
I know that the items can be tempting to get,
Felon's valuables are still in their proper
but you don't do that on an art cartoon.
You hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking the way. The desk thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and cunning personality. You learn all you can about these first of the crimes, and head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects in the shop. A different body. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
By the way, you're free to do the mouths if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I know you probably want some progress on them. I can probably solo the rest of the quest as I go.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock meeting him again, you hope that Zolkis is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkis steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head.
You're not worried about it, that's for a pig. I mean, if you're working on the mount, all you need is at least level 15. It's only the cloak and the wings that does require to go with any pigs. Like I said, I kind of just used the crossbow from the Borderlands and then changed it for the Thunder Forged at level 24.
Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search the contents of Naaman's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when you got to him. That ledger told you what you needed to know.
Come on, Raptor, freaking die.
Because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. A secret door slides open, revealing Medusa. Oddly enough, he doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, he motions for you to enter. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelda and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She
Excuse me.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've said the murders is just reward. As you turn to confront Sulcus,
Excuse me.
quickly past the dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood
And then the other sea.
that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
And the best laid of plans. Wow.
Like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse will be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers.
Use my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above.
Let's get this rolling.
Short with steam.
Red.
Hear a gruff voice howling. A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Yellow.
Like a no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otto, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. Surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Hello there. Okay, I've seen a flash of an explosion and then you just died.
Oh, you think you're clever? Well, you're nowhere near as clever as Vaunt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, more guards show up. Just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? Stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do this.
Too many casters.
Victor mashes the
Where are you even at? Still in the main room? The dice dagger does come from the quest in Bad Infernal Pack. Get out of there. Moon Slice is pretty good too. It does have Warpaw. The dice come from a set of older quests in Ascanif. Hence why it's level 14 and not 15. Although it does boggle my mind that the Reiki Moon Slice does not have improved Vorpal. Down you go. Well, like I said, you can do your motes. You're still within the levels to do them. You think you can handle them yourself? You biggie. Fucking dot. Let me open the freaking door. I have concentration. It should be required to have at least a little concentration check instead of automatically interrupted.
You hear the ominous hum. Victor directs more guards your way.
Slicey, slicey.
Hissing chilling chant comes from the
Slicey, slicey, dicey.
coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor goes, "Get back here, you coward! These streets are barricades themselves!" All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his small prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Hmm. And then the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Cloth, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Seville Tella pulls some strings to get you on the list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, They want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory.
Open up.
And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. You must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check out
Season
Club
Trick
Clawfoot
Room.
before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet.
Mhm. All is quiet till it won't be.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to work with your job. Listen along reverberates through it. Jaina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Till it won't be. Dead bodies everywhere. My, you're getting a second purple note.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Come on. Bad buddy. And some food for the raptors. Nom nom.
Piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Gargoyle Hunter deed.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infested. Exterminators have already arrived. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers.
I'm not raiding the kitchen. And should be it.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
We'll be getting here. All of you.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Giant
The Nightshade Shooter.
in the Boromar
Reaper boosted and Mythic. That's usually what I use when I level above 15. When I do Inquisitor. And no thank you. I didn't really need them. You don't need it, Highter. Will just be sentient food. For more sentient XP. For all the experience in the world. Although it's not too much for me per year. No, it's just business. All the deadly businesses.
One of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barrage. About time you got here, grumbles the
I feel it's the second time this month that I'm receiving aircrafting material.
This is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down.
I kind of have no idea which one is actually something meant craft something useful.
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years.
I have not touched Kenneth crafting for such a long time.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds
Ah.
at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you're like our mutual friend.
One step closer to attaining my full power.
Don't cry.
Hmm.
This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
No.
I prefer that you do
You don't know if you're gonna make it to 20 tonight. You're starting to get tired already.
demonstration of my device.
It's okay.
Improvements firsthand.
I'll be in Epic for a while.
Calibration issue, perhaps.
You'll see me again.
Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act
Oh,
to begin.
that's also reboosted.
henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper.
I know it said jokingly that sleep is for the weak.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not.
But nah, everybody need their beauty sleep.
Casper reasons
There's always tomorrow to level. It's just a goddamn game.
you'll need to clear the way, so
All fast to be first.
it says head to the southeast. Grabbing a source light first will help even the playing field. Don't forget!
And also why I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream.
Using their enchantment!
I feel already pretty much dead after 9 hours of streaming.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper.
I'm not sure how many instances this year that I've done a 12-hour stream. Or near 12 hours for that matter. Maybe once or twice. Possibly.
Abuse it as Noel escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag novels.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Once said to work together as a pack. Noel snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade.
And the people that do some week-long streams. Why would you stream yourself sleeping in these cases? And how can people even watch that? There's not really a whole lot happening. I kind of would like to understand why people would feel compelled to even see to watch somebody else sleeping. I'm kind of at loss there.
The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats springs out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release them.
I never fight ever. I never fight with by passing through the window in that room. It would really kind of kill you to do that too often. I always prefer to come up there by the door.
You haven't finished clearing out this area yet.
Plus, the problem of passing through the window is that once you lose the aggro of the bats, you have to kind of search for them while waiting at the door. When you have the aggro, is that they will all come to you. It just makes things faster. Especially in a quest where you cannot really advance unless you kill everything. Because SSG love their quests where you have to play a murder hobo. No survivors! Nobody to tell the tale that you were dangerous.
Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Do you have any self-healing? Only pots? You're a rogue. You should have some heals. You should be able to get away with getting some heal scrolls.
This may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
In regard to what quest?
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Element of chaos. Which lever? The one that would spawn the fritty that you're trying to use the dog for?
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage.
Or the one for the doors?
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
The one,
Looks like they're using skywards.
the one with the fritty.
Legs might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here.
The one for the fritty, it's simple. You kind of still need to kill said the fritty to advance.
Waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just a little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback under the sun. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts in. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled. They stay. The goblin is not
Na 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 na. Smash and smash. I'm down there. I know you want to. Come here, little goblin. Come here.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin sorcerer descending slowly. You've reached his event, but
Come here, little goblin. Yeah, right now I can take level 18 and start the second chain.
says the goblin.
Boss man ate up your soul.
Hmm.
His new and
Reaper Enchanted,
why use your
Celestial
own when you can use
Topaz.
someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
Why you give me your loot?
Familiar piercing his torso.
Remember Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
You don't need a radiant force field.
Fallen angel about a spell.
You just have to get better with dodging.
Soon.
A good tumble. Yeah, but don't you have a sentient gem? That's a lot of power that you could have. It does a lot when you're at cap. Ugh. Level 18. Yeah, I guess I could just get to more damage. Plus 3 to attack and damage. I have already quicken and empower heal. I could get to maximize, I guess. But I kind of don't know if it does affect Incineration Wave. Just to melt things down. Could have tried it.
University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
But yeah, if you have your own sentient gem, it's a good way to get rid of name items that you no longer need. This filigree slot can give you a lot of stats. Go. Now that he's there, Why you open the door? Ah. You don't even need to open the door to know if the crest is there. You can just press escape to see through freaking doors. Also skip some fighting. Oh. Nothing there. You look in danger. Ah, dear. Uh, oh my. It's not a heal one that you need. It's heal scrolls. You should have more than enough UMD to get some big heals out of that. That should be everything. But you do have many lives. You're on a character that has more lives than I do. You'd have an easier time to yellow than high. Oh dear. I have only 5 heroic and 90 picks right now on this little one. Unless you don't have all your gear sorted to be efficient on a melee. La, 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 la.
Using the key to the manager's office.
Game, please don't lag me when I am on a crosswalk. I would appreciate it.
The radio dial comes out to the times of this is show. Just blunder around breaking things. People in the back of the city riot in their shops, heart attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson.
Excuse me, I thought I spoke to the manager. Apparently the game did not think I did. Mister, give us our XP. Ah, if you said it goes. For the silliest of goose.
Your would-be informant lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone.
House of Pain.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man
Out
standing
there.
in your path. He
And
echoes
down
your
to the sewers. The most exciting place according to SSG.
No doubt it's
There's a
the
surprising amount of quests that involve sewers.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins.
Thankfully, no toilet joke to accompany
Shan,
all this quest. Well, we'll get what we can get. Your killer ring is not enough. You fell on a 16. Fine, let's not waste our time there. Huh?
Strange. What's it?
A little Clarice.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious
No more squeaking.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
I do hope that you have.
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? A secret
Ah.
open. You did it. Ash the Fairashk calls down the hallway.
And on that high.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Curse the contractors.
Mysterious assassin. Little Warforge.
We had a deal, Tyrone. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the dark lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, carrying
Nobody quits. And congrats on your Reaper point. And you get a Saigon Moon Slice. Oh, you're passing that to me. Alright, thank you. You have already two. Oh yeah, you have another level 4 spell slot. Let me have the word so that I can stop using clickies. You're now a mini reaper point, my dear. You're becoming thicker. 23.
There's a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Oh. I guess I underestimated how I'm already progressed my current health to be stronger. I didn't think that I spent that much time already on it, with only a total of 14 past lives. I was not expecting to give you a carry. This on the first try, it's technically my fifth tune that I give some effort on. With only 33 reaper point. You're getting a lot of purple with me. I don't know how much purple you're usually getting, but that's what, 3 already? Or you're getting lots of purple just because you are under level in this quest right now. You're technically 3 level under when you could be, well, 3 level over to do them.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower.
Ironically, I'm already using a collective sight. I charisma collective sight for, well, for this character at the moment.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits strange metallic grating sound. The construct finally grinds to a halt. Two down.
Then already to the final one.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughn protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Feeling for something different. Backstage. We're taking the backstage.
Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal that Stormreach.
We're gonna go around. I'm hearing fighting. That's the gel room. Not like anybody would fall. But yeah, that's a thing that we can technically do when taking backstage. Just opening that door in advance. In case somebody would fall. And then there's dispatch room. But just opening all doors does not lead to where we need to be. And we can be at many places. Like this is but technically a breakable room. But I still don't really know how many breakable we would need for that. And we should be arrived. We're in the back.
On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
You already opened the door.
Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black.
Why did you go there? God damn it.
Charming assistant. Now boss, we have a situation backstage. Will you listen to
Why? I'm not letting you behind. Especially that I would not be able to do the quest with such a big alert. I do have to get you. To get you or to fail trying. I did not think that you would fall so close to the end. Oh dear. Thought it was simple. We were literally there. Why? Ah. Fucking mouth. Ah.
The cost of the arcane assistant is within the means of most working people. The arcane apprentice is priced to appeal to a more select audience. And, of course, the troll-proof adamantine cover costs a bit extra.
Don't fight there. It's bad. At least clear this group before shining. Was trying to keep all my lay on hand for emergencies. Had to waste them all. Oh. Stone guard. Ah. Game, please. Don't make me cast a heal and it does not get me the healing I ask for. Don't you do that? Don't make me do that. That's because trip from the enemy side, it's just a dex check. They don't even use your balance check. The dev have been told that for years, and they never fix that.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish.
And yet the reverse
He died as he
is still a thing. When the player tries to trip a mob, they get their full balance check instead of just their dex check. Run! We don't need to be there. Zzz. Ah. There's a lot of things that the players tell the devs that something is not working as intended, but it keeps getting ignored for years. And the only thing that they decide to ever fix is any little bug that advantages the player for some reason. And the bug that advantages the player should kind of stay there. These are fun. And they should really start to value fun first. Versus effing over the player base. While not fixing the bugs that actually breaks the game. That's the thing, they'll never roll a 1. On a dex check or skill check, even if you do roll a 1, just having more than enough to you can still save and be successful on skill check and ability check. It's not like saves. It's that tough top. Let's see, I need 200k to 20. I can get it from, well, my cycles, I think. I'll take you. Although that means that we will be splitting. As my road is most likely over. We're gonna finish up the cards. Hopefully everything would go well. Na, 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 na. Stay wild. Then to giant toad. Then to Ravenna. And let's see, 20 this early means that maybe I can get to level 21 before the session of tomorrow at the very least. Maybe 22. Depending on what I can catch up. In that scap. Advance.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
And onto 20.
Teaching you about what fate lies in store.
41. I am 1 point short. I kind of found that. Alright. Ascension Bond. for additional melee power. And then to swap out my gear and get my pig gear on. You're fixing. Please, bank. Open up. Please, please. Agani, epic Fiolan Daga. Can you boot for more jump? Crook boots. Then the spell slot. Destinies. And Grandmaster. Renewal for default healing. Quick attack. Vistani Fortune. And then log out, log in to remove another bug with the game. That kind of makes things harder. People harder to join elephants if somebody does not do that. So that you're officially considered a pick. And then I should be good to go. Yeah, and nothing like starting with a bonds. Have not done them on a hike. And just jump in. Somebody seems to be already on their way for the dagger. And the blossom seems to be already done. Na, 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 na. Oh, there's one room they have not done with everything. Na, 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 na. Congrats on the bag. Na, 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 na. Easy. Wherever is the flower? Well now. The start of epics. I'll go grab Van 4. Also have to do Van 1 to flag for the raid. Small details. Got my bare minimum gear on me.
No invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Should be definitely be good till level 23.
Majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who keep death. A group of drow ambushes in the next.
Let's smash. Ah, god damn it.
As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. The cold shields erupt behind them.
I've not done my swap correctly.
The inevitable splits thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable.
Aww.
It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
I'm down there. Yeah, engine shit. Kind of already got. Na, 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 na. Don't you move while I do whatever I want with you.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Na, 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 na. All the XP bones have been accumulated. Another maximum variant. Na, 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 na. Fine, I'll take the opposite side. Of course. Ah, yeah, they come from this side, but I've not done this rune. My now. The B. Step B to you. You made it to level 15. That's still pretty good. That means that your next session, it will be your last turn. You'll get that cap sooner than enough. Not one far.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would... An earth elemental rises from the ground. This is secret passage to the boundaries open. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. You hear the sound of clockwork. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. RC2 stops abruptly and rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is wrong. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer. The overseer bellows. We run the foundry now.
Come on. Of course, I jump over. I should have in there. Are you kidding me? I'm just missing slightly, not enough. Fudge you. Long jump it is.
Heavy lever locks into position.
Of course, the Inquisitor kicked the hornet's nest and don't even finish the job. Dude. At least finish what you started.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
And here. Well, I guess time to open the door for those that arrive late. Oh my. Alright, you 2H. Yeah, lots of free Purdue weapon. Na.
Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Happy. Let me up here. There's no exploding. What the fudge? Alright, I was still on timer for my Kenneth boots. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for the ladder now. That's my problem. Whoopsie. There's your ladder.
3 minutes.
$140K. Ah, dear. That's me not paying attention. Yeah, I suppose I can still be there for spies. I do want his sentinel done anyway. But with King and Offering of Blood and Chain of Flame in the DQ, I want to keep that for my second cycle of XP. These are too good XP to waste on the first round. That is mostly gonna be Evening Star. But spies in a big group, sure, I'll bite. I'll go by. Give me that big one. I'll grab you while I'm there. Ah. Na, 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 na. That everything will be okay. There is no worry to be had. Na, 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 na. Ah, come on. Ah, the gargoyle. Bada gargoyle. Don't you think that you'll have an easy round? By any mean. No. Oh, hero soul. Yeah, take care of you. No little pieces left unturned. Made it. I'm gonna sonic blast all of you. No problem. And to level 21. Let's see. What could I join? Dear. Level 21, then I'm gonna finish off Duty Tarascarina. To at least have the flagging for 1-5. And then doing the Sentinels. Improve the martial arts. And 100 more hit point. I could also help somebody farm. That too can be some cheap XP to get. I'll see. I kind of don't want to start off the Lord of Dust before I see a better opportunity.
This looks like the underground highway to Tarascarina. Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be
But really I'll be happy if I can get 20 to tonight. I'm already happy that I got 20 to begin with. I got my gold, my main goal done. Smash, smash, smash. I feel like these girls could have been good at doing mashed potatoes. Surely that's something that cannot be done wrong. Have a good night, Deadly. Have a good night. Have a good night. To the other side. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Get down, hugger.
Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind. Ever seen? Let the slaughter begin.
a disaster. Ah. 175 Illingham. Not having clothes. Will dead heart.
Chance to see the mighty axe.
Get all nicely paralyzed. Alright, now the flagging is at least done. Alright. Now I might as well go help out with somebody farming some legendary gear. Some cheap XP is not a bad thing to get. Alongside with some more legendary component. And after that I'll be returning to do the Epic Sentinel. A minor sacrifice. Na, 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 na. Getting the right piece of equipment can be painful. That's why I'm not partaking on farming for myself. But I'm not saying no to free experience. Well,
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
yeah, since they are basically farming gear, they have no reason to do breakables. But I kinda do.
The hulking creature
Just to get additional experience.
is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Na, 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 na. Can still easily get friends. Might not be that useful at this level to deal with mobs, but I can at least do that.
The overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device. The hulking creature falls.
I'm These guys don't have a whole lot of AC. Oh my.
The two pieces of the device were
Every
Then marks the
127k.
location of the unbreakable heart
Pretty
of the mountain.
neat.
It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track
Well, they
down
were
the
looking
lead
for a belt.
and
I
enlist
do
your
see the
help against
bell.
Dr. Mordenheim.
Hmm. Hmm. Did they get everything they needed? Hmm. Or they're done. Hmm. Well, I guess I can stop at the final run. Oh well. But I suppose it is also pretty late. Alright, back to the first one. How's D? In preparing the first part of the saga, Trubal Cove much later. Oh. I thought they were done. Since the star got passed. Yeah, well. Yeah, man. Get touch. Don't you be afraid. You're not gonna feel much. Out you go, Archer. Peeky peekaboo.
Now the manager seeks
Come in. Now I know that the manager just jumping back can be pretty annoying. But if you try to force him into one direction, he can just get stuck. And he has nowhere to go. Off with you. Oh, bad little kobold. I accept. Since my range damage is pretty much non-existent, and this ballista kind of needs to get dealt with as fast as possible. Taking the spy route. Although one could get lucky on the wizard route and just appear on top of the fortress to deal with the ballistas. But these can be a bit deadly. And the more control you have, also the more safety you have. Range build definitely can do as normal. They'll have more than enough damage to kill them from downstairs. But a build, however, nope. That'd be ticklish damage at best. Gotta beat that fall. The less seed that is needed, the better. Faster the better. And the final ballista. And then to deal with the captain. Easy dealing. Hmm. Dragon of blood. Into you. Absolutely. Hello, pirates. Are you looking for booty? Well, tough luck. You're not looking for the right kind of booty. Hi there, heart. Hope that your week treat you well. I have not seen you much. It's a what you cannot do much. We have completely opposite problem. Me on my side, it's so cold that I end up losing electricity or the internet at random times. It's too cold for this juice, for these kind of juices to even flow. Yesterday I restarted my stream twice. And I do feel the cold on my feet. Despite having 2 layers of socks. So cold. Can only chill. This week went from level 1, reached my level 20. And during the weekend, trying to get my first cycle of epic done. As simple as it could go. Come here, zombie. No bad theory. You ain't going anywhere.
There's no emotion going space as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Then you he tied a shot and they're there. Little first mate. Let me get over there. Ah, come on. Oh man. What's my jump with my swap? 34. And without 2019. Invalid target. Won't you tell me what is invalid? Boom. Alright.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the unique voices below cheering.
Holy pirates. Prepare to be in trouble. Because you won't have a double. Excuse me. Excuse me.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the exterior teams of pirates screaming You hear raised voices screaming about the law as the crimson.
Hello, Captain. I'm sorry for the loss of your ship. But you have not paid your parking lot. You cannot have it both ways. Hmm. Yeah, I already broke it. Yes. Come back. Mm. A little less than 200 for level 22. Hmm. Alright, for the next target. Hmm. Well, I think I'm pretty much done doing my things around. Hmm.
Inquisitor Noman
And
waits for
start
you
of the
here.
Lord of Dust.
An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
I guess I can start that. Smash and smash. No, there's nobody. There's nobody around me to play with. It's up to you. You failed to play. Because there's nothing wrong in taking a rest.
What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Yeah. Despite the server being bigger,
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the
I
hallway.
still play mostly solo. Unless somebody wants to join up. It's okay. I can always wait before initiating the end fight. And I have yet to take a little break. Yeah, we're not taking one since the start.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple.
I probably
and less like
should.
an empty warehouse.
Went from level 15 to
A
21.
dank chill pervades the lower level.
Slowly getting to 22.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guests.
I mean, it's not a character that needed the full XP like Shepherd Lifer yet. Although considering it is the current 6th life, it is the last life that I get, that I don't have to go all the way in, XP wise. So of course things would be a little faster. Thanks to the change. It's at the 7th life where you need 3.8 million versus only 2.8 million. Come here, you warlock. Make your magic quiet. uh. Four breakable away. Seems like I did forget a breakable somewhere. Get the ransack. Oh well. I need 72, and I forgot it somewhere. And I don't feel to search, to do a full throughout search just for that.
I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance.
You are Dragon Boy.
And the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give your yourselves,
Oh,
my
shocking.
children, give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
It's still the same eyes. On this character, I've always used the purple eyes. Just because. I guess that's that's part of the beauty of having multiple characters. Can fit them with different cosmetic. Ah.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And reprint Shunted and Venom Blade. There has been a plus 15 treasure hunter boost. And I have, insofar, I've gotten, what, a couple of Reaper items. I got 7. Nah, 8. 8 in total since yesterday. Hmm. Ah. Although I do need a quick break. Feel free to start ahead. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Be right back.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
Oh. Oh, heart.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Oh dear. Not a snack for the spiders. I was not gone for that long.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Oh.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Down, down, down. I guess the difficulty with being an electric warlock is that you'll see a lot of demons that are immune to electricity on top.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously
It'll do you dirty.
passageway is eerily quiet.
Plus 70, 69, and
This magic barrier
57.
is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Little spideys feeding the little wubs.
fight grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Thankfully, I'll get at least my level 22 before Spinner. But I think I'll be done for the night after Rift. Like that, tomorrow will be the grind for all of Evening Star. All of the demon web chain. To the Nitiri staff.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Oh. No drowse. I did forget to replace my cure for Dispel Magic. I'd have to do that. That takes care of it. Servants out of the way. I'll be right back for Spinner. I'm gonna take my little boost. More power. The mere perfect single weapon fighting. HP boost and more damage. And before I forget, for the final quest, dispel magic, get on there. And then I don't need anything else. Big bad spider.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Oh.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
Hey, come here, little crystals.
I see your game now, fellow spirit. You are too weak to handle yourself, so you use these mortals as tools. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
Yeah, one more spider.
Let us begin.
Where are you
The voice of the silver
hiding?
flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the
I guess I should put intimidation as one important thing to be had. Spinner. I have not put enough point in intimidation. Not this life. Ah. No, I don't want to speak to you, Silver Flame. Not my fault if the fight has to be done on top of you, while you're also an NPC. Are kind of forced to be in the way. I know we're not done. Come back here. I know you want to. Be gone.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Next time you appear, it's on this side. We should have all the crystals. And then she appear on the alternate, on the right side of the map. After this phase.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul.
Come
The spinner of
here.
shadows has returned to the battle.
You should have seen me. Don't go back. What are you doing? Why are you going back? Why are you running away? Not making me go touch your big butt. Because it is ridiculously big.
Come for me, my sister.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
Na, 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 na. Come on. I hope you can be okay in the middle
Decides to change tactics.
while I start getting crystals.
Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are
And if not, I'll be coming back. If it feels you need reinforcement. You're fine. The additional spiders don't pop up till the saving the silver flame is not over.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish.
She usually appear on the east side. You should be okay to grind spiders on the west side. Without her trying to bully you. You just need a total of 16 ward crystals. Okay. Ouch. I got 3 stack all at once. I need to remove them quickly. 510 the tick. That was kinda close. Okay, I'm going to turn things in. And we're out of there.
Brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Too much spider venom, and that evil damage will hit me up. And it's a little too quickly. It's like kind of a peak magical resistance. Being unclaw.
I called to her across the world.
I don't like that.
Your
I'm used to having much more MMR. If I'm not in a medium armor, even on a caster, I think I am in danger. Very much so.
Booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
The force fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Ah, double augment orb. And not the red.
Mistress, the passage to Kuiper remains open to your advantage.
It's kinda sad. A favorite thing that is regenerated.
Woe to the intruders who dare enter the demon web. They will be slaughtered as a sacrifice to your greatness. Even that fool Elminster will not hinder the darkening that will consume Toril. Nothing will stand in your way.
Maybe in an alternate dimension, somewhere DDO players got much more physics in their graphics. An actual upgrade. That trailer is pretty much the only actual trailer we ever got. On the first expansion. All the other trailers are basically reusing, well, game content. Could have been sweeter. One day getting actual hair physics. But it will never happen. Not at this point.
Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
One can only dream. Thank you. I'm kind of lacking in jumpy action.
Shadows are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the cursed star. The hunch reaches ahead makes you stray closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again.
Elminsters.
I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. It is a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand.
The demon web.
A spider hatchery lies drifting. The brood ore has already consumed the weak and the slow. Then fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift.
You gotta smash them eggs. Otherwise you don't get any omelette.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister.
Hmm.
The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagination.
Yeah.
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes.
Go on. Favored Shrelgoth. He's all lost. You can't even advance. But at least this quest does have a protection if he does not go to his spot. And just make it time-wise wherever you decide to attack. Thankfully. You know, from the demon web to the hunted die.
Deep below the surface. If you want to find Everest, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
All shades of green. Why shades of green? And kind of fun, sure. But then again, drows do a lot of necromancy. And the dark shades of green usually means death. While bright green would be much more nature. And the druids. Not that many spell awards in this quest.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Smack. Smack. Let's take care of you.
Slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Cannot do much in traps, but at least these are traps that I can deal with without being a rogue. Compare.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Only 3 more. No more outposts for you.
Unheard of on Centric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Ransack. And the final spell ward.
A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave. Seize them!
You cannot resist.
A voice from inside the cage called. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods I
135k.
Where did you come from?
Ah.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved Demon. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale. Others,
At least done with the Lord of Dust Chain.
Elminster will.
And to be able to use the same portal. I have to turn in Elminster Rift. Little fixie. And grabbing days for tomorrow. Oh. That was a good session. Tomorrow would be much more the push to level 30. All of Evening Star and probably 1 or 2 Legendary Saga. Although I could decide to do a 180 and just play a different game. Been a while since I've done so. Lordy. I guess I'll see what I do tomorrow. Thank you all for coming by. And I see you till then. Have a fantastic day up there. I'll check your out. And I see ya.